Where can I get a silencer? I wonder if I can get one at, wonder if I can get it at Serving. I don't know if they have silencers or not. Yes. No. You have to do the fandango. Gotcha. All of them. Be a better aim? Oh, yay! I made it to the station and got out and then crashed. Again. I'll try the hotfix channel just because I'm... Well, I'm not worried about the server problem. I'm worried about my client. Well, my crashing is my graphics. There's something to do with the client is crashing, not the... Hmm. Good job. This is no fun. The kind that goes on a rifle? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, there you go. Damn it. It's doing shaders. You won't have a headache if you let the air out of it. Wait, did it actually just compile? Wow. Compiled shaders in record time. Hmm. Are you fucking kidding me? I took like I took like 3 fucking steps and it crashed again. Let me see if there's anything useful in the log. Well, no. Yeah, they didn't want it to be fast. Then people wouldn't have any reason to play. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? No, I'm looking at it at the crash. Looks like it looks like it's a like it's putting my GPU out of memory. And it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to offload to the mm, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I rifle size 2, I think. But yeah, he's already said something about it. I wonder if it's possible that it's the drivers. It's kind of hard to diagnose because it's not crashing the normal, like, it's not getting a crash dump. It's just CTDing. And, yeah. Ah, here we go. App data. Hmm. Well, they can want one hand, they can shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. Oh, oh, well, if you have NVIDIA, don't upgrade your drivers. No. Do y'all not have markers? Testing, 1, 2. Alright. Starting to cook with gas. Shoot it. Shoot it too. Everything. Yes. I'm messing with you, dude. I just got back in the channel. I just hear you talking about shooting things. So I rolled back my drivers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am absolutely not wearing the super heavy armor under any circumstances. No, I'm not. I mean, if I loot anything, I'm probably gonna throw it in the crafting thing and disassemble it. To use a minigun, you have to put on the suit, and then if you use the suit, you get folded into it. And then your ass, then you stuck. Actually, there's a way to get out of it. Yeah, I know. Are you sure? I am recompiling shaders yet again because I rolled. So apparently, the most stable drivers for NVIDIA were 595.79. And apparently, all of the ones after that were using entirely too much AI generated bullshit. From the AI generated. Yeah, many small ants. Shoot Sakata invite again. Now that I'm hopefully going to be able to play. Because that would be entirely too convenient. Or if you go into it and people shoot at you, then you'll know. Oh, I'd hope not if it's landed. There you go. Shoot him in the face. Well, it is now. There you go. Waiting for my shaders to compile still. Nah, he said it like he now regrets giving it to you. Where? Oh, well, I guess you have a piece. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, these shaders could compile faster. You don't like the drugs, but the drugs like you. You buy it. Yes, Star Citizen or Cloud Imperium Games. Oh, what the hell? Uh, somebody dropped the Vendetta on the ground. It's mine now. No, in my spawn room. Yeah, they just dropped it on the ground. I woke up, I wake up, I take 2 steps, I'm like, holy shit, what is this on the ground? I can't pick it up. Oh, it's an HMG. I don't have a suit. No I can't. There you go. There's that.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, it's the same as every other mission. No. When have they ever given us multiple blueprints? At one run. That one only gave you one. And you ran it again. And then you got the next one. Oh. A helmet? Oh, this is a size 1 suppressor. You. Oh, what the? What the hell? Have y'all... Anybody else had weird inventory errors where you can't buy anything? Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to buy CQ7 rifle ammo for my rifle. What? How the I'm a Seraphim. How the fuck do you buy out ammo? I mean, they should have billions. You don't. I've never seen them buy out cruise looks. The real question there is, why the fuck would you buy 1,000 cruise lux when you only need 2? It's a feature.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Wow. What? Then it was a feature. No, it's the same why. It's the same reason why you can get several other things and do the same thing with them. Wait. Good job. Wait, you read global chat? There's entirely too much spaz. Why is what? Huh? Oh, we'll turn off help. That's a setting issue. Oh, I wonder something. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't working. Except it's probably going to be voted for because the, I don't know, the Perseus is pretty nice. Because the other thing is the Ironclad is also a fucking hot mess. Because reasons. Why do you ask questions? It doesn't. Good job. You're getting there one step at a time. I'll catch up to you. I'll make you run faster. Shoot you in the ass. Are you in heavy armor? Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know why the fuck did you get in there. Why are you crying? Don't be bugged. Yeah, you did. No. Alright, let's see here. Can I buy ammo here at Orison? That is the question of the day. It only took me, like, a hangar queue, or a queue of like 5 fucking people that all took their maximum 100 seconds and still didn't even fucking make it out of their hangars. It's a lie.
Join us in Hello.
I'm surprised they didn't bring the new transit to Crusader before they did this shit. Wait. They didn't put the new transit in the new event that they just made. Also, where are the whales? The very end of... What? No, I mean, where are they in the world? That's stupid. You can just make it... I mean, they can make them invulnerable. And give them laser beams. I don't know. Do y'all think Kelto will have ammo for the CQ-7? Might.
Control. Good shift so far.
Well, if he was inactive, then yeah. Yay! There's no ammo here either.
Everything good?
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Why does it give you the option to buy the fucking ammo if it doesn't exist? I don't know, if we do, then maybe...
Nice choice.
They've actually been going in and out of Kelto so much that the doors are permanently stuck open. Well, the shitty part is that I have... Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll use Parallax? I really don't want to use the Parallax. I wanted to use the CQ7. Don't want to go all the way back to a station to get it.
Remember to focus on what's actually around you, not just your damn movie.
Oh, I've got the next best thing.
Good shift so far? How's the shift? Everything under control?
Oh, okay. I'll switch back then. Did you still have that suppressor, or did you get booted out of that? Sweet. CQ7, where did you go? There it be. And I guess I might as well bring a P6 with me as well. Oh. Oh, wait for me. I'm almost
Hey.
there.
Patrol going
Right behind.
okay?
I'm completely off stims.
Oh, you teleported. Okay. Hmm? What's wrong with Discord? Oh. Let me turn that back on. Do you just hop on the first shuttle that gets here? Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. And yeah, wait, this one does appear to be on the new, yes. And this is on the new transit system. You can tell by looking at the sign. Because it doesn't have the scrolling text. So I guess they're doing the testing for the shuttles with this. It takes a whole minute to go out there? I need to get this thing to quantum drive. Yeah, they need to give it a quantum drive. Although it's going pretty fucking fast. It's actually going faster than my F7 can. In Atmo. You're too fat to jump. Why would you even try to jump? Oh, they changed this up completely. Wait, so... No.
Keep it moving.
What? How long do I have to stand by? I mean, Sir Mir is literally on the other side of the door. Come on. Ooh, fuck. That was laggy. And I am the excellent gentleman in the light armor. Because I am smart.
Hello, Adrienne Dupasson with Northrock here. To catch you up, it seems Crusader Security's attempts to take back their platforms from the Ninetales gang members have been impressively unsuccessful so far. I am still collating the finer details of the situation and will have a full debrief ready for you once you're underway. The shuttle that will take you to the platforms should be just ahead.
I don't know, should I put the silencer on the P6 or on the CQ7? Yeah, I'll put it on the CQ7. Oh, you actually have to tell the shuttle to go? Funny. What? Knock you out? By shooting you, or by melee? I'll find a way. Oh, well. He's in-capped. Why is Mare so slow? Come on, Mare. Run! Shoot him in the face. He won't run anymore. I mean, do you have to be bumping each other to go through that spot? Oh, Mare apparently is, lagging out. Or crashed, one of the two. Yeah, I think everybody did, because Mare was, walking in place and then, warped 60 meters in front of me. Wow. So, two of these rooms look exactly the same. So much wasted ordnance. Huh? No, I'm just looking at all the flat rounds going everywhere. Like, there's just so much wasted ordnance. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about all the explosions around the sky. I said so much wasted ordnance, there's not anything flying. Nothing's flying. How long does this damn thing take to get here? Okay, there it is.
Okay, let's do this.
Guess Crusader got their credits worth hiring you lot.
Shit, man down!
Oh shit, I'm about dead.
Go ahead!
I thought y'all were talking about killing people and y'all left a bunch of people behind y'all too. Yeah, there were like 2 more of them. They just pegged me in the ass. Hey, I just broke both of my legs. I don't want to hear it. Well, there weren't two icties in there, so it only spawned one of them. So I tried to do a med pen jump, and I did it correctly, but it still, like, killed me. It was weird. Hey, med jumps are kind of cheaty anyway. You pull out a med pen, you jump. Right before you hit the ground, you stab yourself. Yep. Yep. Really? Final Fantasy VII is known for having like 5-6 hour sessions. And that's like speed running it. Oh, there's a pulverizer. Oh, man. You have entirely too much time on your hands if you're able to read that shit while you're playing. Ah. Yeah, it's been there for a while now. Yep. I don't know why they're making that change, but whatever. Yeah. RMT. I mean, how is it going to make them any more or less money? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you gift it? Yeah, that doesn't make any damn sense. I mean, it's just people try a ship in the game, and then if they like it, then they purchase it. I mean, then you try it in the game, and you... I think what they're doing is they're trying to make... Huh? I mean, if you're gifting a ship, why would you gift a ship that you haven't even tried yourself? Yeah, that's why I don't understand why people are upset about it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me, other than RMT people that are probably upset. Holes in the floor? Holes in the floor? Tack? Oh. Oh, yeah. Do we have to go across the grates? So what I'm hearing is, don't run willy-nilly without looking where my feet are going. Yeah. Yeah. I already have my stream up. If you're not watching it, then that's because it's not in Discord. I can't stream on this computer, so it's on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not that concerned about it. But I do see where the fall-offs are. You're stuck. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're falling off of a really fucking deep hole. I mean, what the hell else are you supposed to do? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't fall. I mean, I think you're supposed to die whenever that happens. So then you respawn. It's in my Discord. It's linked to Discord. Yeah. It's almost like I planned that shit, ain't it? Oh yay, floating guns. Those are the best. Also driving is floating. Yes. Oh, you sound goofy. Yep, we know. Shoot everybody. Okay. You ready? Yeah. Alright, using it. I'll think about it. It's on my plan.
You just
One
couldn't
down.
leave well enough alone, could you? That was going to cost you your life. Hope you enjoyed playing hero.
Oh, god damn it. Shadow, stick to his side. You just about took a round to the back of the brain. Yeah, you went to the right. Yep, I see. Oh, why am I healing myself? Come on.
I'm going to see you bleed if it's the last thing I do.
There you go.
You won't get the best of me that easy. I'm not done with you yet.
Nope,
Let's up
radiation?
the ante, shall we? Go on and see how well you deal with this, eh?
They're also chucking grenades. Great. Wait, where the fuck is the... I've hit several of these
You got
things and all of them are tripped. Did somebody already... Oh,
Alright, let's
Mare
try this
was-
again.
Mare already
Your
tripped
luck's
them,
gonna
that's
run
why.
out at some point.
this shit
Second
gets
time's
old.
a charm, right? Let's take things to the next level. Just when I think you can't get any more irritating, you go and do shit like this.
Ow, fuck. I just got
So,
one
you
shot.
think you can take me? Well, here I am. Hit me
Got
with
us
your
down.
best shot.
Sakata is down. Okay, there you go. Yep.
Come on, let's kill this scum already.
Alright. Yeah, you're not getting anybody. You're in a fat suit. What are you gonna do? Ah, yes, yes. I thought you were talking about you got him as in you were gonna res him. I'm like, that ain't happening. Shit, grenade. To the right.
No matter what you do, Nine Tails have
That's
already
weird.
won. Damn it. Seriously, fucking over this.
Got one.
Time's a charm, right?
Moving across
Let's
you.
take things to the next level.
What? You pull the levers. If you pull the levers, Crunk. Yeah, I already pulled it. You were slow. Got it.
And you feel it. Figured you'd survive that too. Yesterday isn't my day after all.
Okay.
Enough's enough. I'm Mendo fucking Red.
Oh, behind you.
The scourge of 7 planets and the black heart of 9 tails. We settle this now.
Yeah, I got ya.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Running.
Oh shit.
That was a big dude. Just ran
There's a
right in my
promotion
face.
waiting for whichever 9
And he's
tail
fast.
owns this.
I'll cover you.
9
Has he got a
tails.
grenade launcher?
Shit, man down.
Yeah.
Pop off.
Okay.
Kill confirmed. Congratulations.
I've got you covered.
Many have tried to eliminate Mendo Ren before you. Search his body, see if he's holding the last inverter code.
Reloading. Alright. Coming up. Oh shit. Shit. Right here. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to heal you and it keeps trying to heal me.
Move in position.
No, it keeps trying to heal me.
Just got interest.
Yep.
I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire.
In front of you to the left. Watch out.
We got
Fucking heal, you dipshit. We won't. Almost one for everybody part. You should, need another one? Oh, hello. That's now mine. Nah, I'll just go for the blueprint. I just... Huh? Yeah, but to get it, I'd have to have a bunch of other bullshit. So, yeah. Ain't really too terribly fussed with it. What are you trying to do? I was just gonna tractor his ass, but okay. I'm just gonna beat somebody with this body. Oh, he's got a backpack on. Oh, but you can't carry anything with it, can you? It's only ammo. Where y'all coming? Where y'all going? Eh? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Something ain't right. Where the fuck? Why the hell is it not letting me in my inventory? Ugh. Wait, what the huh? I am so confused. No, it's right where it's at. It's... Yeah, it's... I touched it. You can't drag it anymore. That's how that works. Yeah, you can't drag a body once it's been moved like that. There's... No, wait a minute. Well, that sucks. I don't know where the fuck my gun is. No, my gun. My CQ-7 that I've had this entire time. It just disappeared. I got a crossbow, which was neat, but it's the standard CQ-7. I have no idea what the hell just happened. It's like my gun just disappeared. Yeah, it just did. I think it just delete. What? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's a CQ-7. I can buy another one. I'm not that fucked up with it. It's just annoying because I just got the suppressor for it from there, and I think it ate it. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Out we go. Is there any reason why you're chilling out down there? What? What the hell? Why is there's council script in here, but you can't pick it up?
That's it. The inverter is now
Not
offline.
that damn heavy.
Crusader Security have been notified and are
Yes,
sending
there
units
is.
in now. They should be more than able to remove the last remnants of the Nine Tails and resecure the platforms.
Oh, there's a helmet in here too. BUL H4 helmet. Then don't pick up other things. There's a shitload of council script here, y'all. Somebody ought to pick it up. Actually, there's boxes of it. You can carry the what? Wait, is this my CQ-7? Nope, this one isn't mine. Grabbing what? Yes, I was just talking about that. It's really heavy. You have to pick it up one at a time. And then store it in your backpack. And then, if you're lucky, you'll get enough of it. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. I don't know why the hell they did that. And Mayor's already fucking dipping out. He's got the body with him. Oh, no, he left it. Able to fly? You're just like, able? You left all of the other words out. Ah. Oh no. Mayor's body is about to go away. Hold up. Oh, never mind. There it goes. He's gonna have to do that. Yes! I don't know. Alright. What the hell? This dude's body is able to be mounted? Go pick him up. He's stiff as a fucking board, and it's... Oh. I wonder what gap. Yeah, just hit the button. Yep. Alright, let's go. Alright, are we going? Yes or no? Hello? Okay, thank you. That's probably all you could pick up. Yes, you get one blueprint. And then you do it again, you get another blueprint. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hello. Alright, the way they fix that is give them laser beams. Or give them, a thing that, like a flight of... Oh, wait, you can't use a tractor beam? Ah, yes you can. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna beat you with this body. You can open it. Yes. Yep. You can't take this body through the elevator thing. Nope. Oh, in this room. Okay, that's what he was talking about. Why didn't they put a fucking terminal in here? This is stupid. Alright. Here's a stiff-ass body. Use your tractor beam. Why are you carrying two things? The shuttle's not going anywhere. Yeah, it came into my tractor beam. You were slow. You were like sitting there walking in place, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna grab this shit and go. That's great. That is probably the most intelligent one that they've put on. Well, yours isn't the cool one. Alright, I'm here for the blueprints, so if y'all want that shit, you can have it. I fly. I can't wear that crap. I would much prefer to drag my dick through razor blades. You go and you go to your you go and run out, go strip to your skivvies, and then come back. That's what they've been saying like several times. Yes. It's right at the bottom of the elevator in the Crusader foyer. Yeah, they put a bunch of them right there. They put like 3 or 4 terminals. In the foyer. Yeah, in the foyer. No, no. Are you in the lobby? Foyer. Foyer. Where the fuck is he? Oh, you're at the other one. Yeah, go to the... You gotta go back. Yeah, you gotta go all the way back. Mm-hmm. How did you get here? Yeah, but you got to this instance by going through several doors. You gotta go back the way you came. And then you go down to the foyer in the Crusader showroom. Yeah, there you go. Actually, there are 2 of them here. Oh shit. Okay, so one of the bodies just disappeared. Y'all might want to hurry that shit up. Oh. Or you are coming back, right? Okay. Alright. Are we going again after this one, or are you all done after this? Sleeps for the week. Mara's gonna hang out here, so I'm gonna... I found a dice. I'm taking that shit with me. Yes, everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
After all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate recycling. No stress, no mess.
Why am I hearing... stompy thing? Oh, it's you stomping around. Or somebody stomping around. No, it's... Oh, never mind. It's a different party.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle
There was a bunch of dudes
service, we
stomping
aim to
around
make it
in that
more
armor,
effortless.
jumping up and down and shit.
Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, why the hell don't they have a fucking... Yeah, that makes no damn sense. Yeah, but... No, they should have put a terminal in the damn lobby. I guess that would be the end and the beginning. Because, you know, they're the same. Yep. The what? Oh, yeah, the thing that worked fine in PTU. Mm-hmm. I'm still pissed off that I lost my CQ7 just as soon as I got it. Like, it just deleted it. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's weird. Yep.
It's really cool, man. Thanks. Really cool. Really cool. Really pretty.
At your satisfaction.
What? A long time ago. Nope. I'm already back at the, shuttle station.
Be there.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Hello.
Did you enjoy extraordinary ready to giants, stormwalls? Then why not take one of their the soft and lovely Finland available throughout the terminal.
Arm guns? Yep. Yep. At least until they hit the stores. They could have, but they're not going to do that. It's on the store. Yeah, it's until it's off the store, don't count on it being in the game. Aw, even holding the doors for you. Here you go. Cloud view? Yep. So I was messing around with some stuff yesterday, and I saw something, or I thought of something that was kind of disgusting. So, the hammerhead, usually you fit it with, anti-fighter weapons. But I found out that if you fit it with all C-788s, it still doesn't do as much damage as the Tiburon, but my god, it would be a surprise. It would be like, oh, it's a hammerhead. You ain't gonna worry about that. Why is our power plant suddenly gone? Because 24 fucking C-78, 788s just hit you at once. Oh, you know what? I don't think y'all ever shared the mission with me. I was in the party, but I don't think I got the mission. Oh. I guess I got one way to find out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go check. I gotta pull up my, stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. So, Bull H4 helmet. Okay. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yep. My first time through. Everybody says that it's random. I do not believe that it is. I think it's just whoever is at the same stage. Because I think it always gives a helmet first, and then it get like all of the missions that I've seen. Like if they reward blueprints, they reward them in a specific order. People get out of sync. Well, nope. I actually don't. Well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, every time I've done any of them, I always get them in the order that is listed on the sheet. Everybody else will be like, oh, I got this, and it's like, oh, well, I got the first thing in the list. And then they do the mission, and we get the second, they get the third or fourth, and I get the second one, and then the third one. Yeah, I am pretty sure that is, that has been consistent since they introduced the mission blueprints. A handler. Oh. That's funny. one of the hangars. What? You have a ship. Oh. It's because you don't have a ship called. Yes, you haven't called it. It is stored your hangar. Because this isn't your home. If it's your home station, you have the hangar there no matter what. Yeah, it'll... Oh. Go to the hangar first. In your hand. Yeah, I keep doing the same thing. It's kind of annoying because you think if you drag it onto something, you'll swap, which is what it used to do. Backpack, holy poly backpack. Because he's special. Or they did a hotfix. It just didn't tell anybody. Well, so the thing is, if you're carrying the weapon, it's probably doing that because you can't do anything else. I wonder if I should carry my my fuzzy dice on my ship. Like a goober. Oh, what? Yeah, it's a rifle. It's not a large. Size 3 is like LMGs or things that make you walk slow whenever you carry them. Yeah, if you don't walk slow whenever you carry it, then it's class 2. You know what they still haven't fixed, and I don't know why the hell it's not fixed yet? Is the the cargo boxes, like, randomly moving after you've put them down. They used to never do that shit. Your head shin texture? What are you talking about, head shin texture? Oh, skin to okay. Like, what the hell is a head shin? Where do you what? You don't. You go to surf them. Man, I really hate that. Whenever I get up and I walk too far away from Bluetooth range, in my head tracking goes completely and totally spastic and starts just spinning until I reset it. Attempt number 2. Connected. Oh, there it goes. Connected. Alright. Who did? Ah, hey. Yes, because everybody's doing Siege of Orson and frame rates are actually not shit. Yeah, it's deadly in Siege right now too. Like snipers will fucking dome you. Yep, I got domed twice. Like, I actually saw the bullet go through my eyes. It was awesome. And then I saw the ground. Yeah, then it was way less awesome. What are you talking about? I mean, who cares? No, I mean, who cares? I mean, that's my whole thing. It's like, who the fuck cares? It's always done that. They've... What? They've done that for as long as the AI has even existed where it looks at dead bodies. Yeah. The what? Oh, what about it? Yeah. Flew it around in PTU. It was alright. Nothing to write home about. Huh? I flew it the day before they got it out of PTU. I'm assuming so. But even then, it really wasn't all that to write home about. For my F7. Actually, I prefer the Meteor, but... at least... What? No, it's not. If you're skilled, it's overpowered. But then again, so is an arrow. No, it's not. It goes fast. That is all it does. And it's also made of glass. Right? What? Why? Well, the only way they're gonna do that is if they do ship modifiers instead of using the guns as the thing. Kind of like what Eve does. Eve's been doing it for a gazillion fucking years. They just need to buckle it down and deal with it. They didn't. They just nerfed all laser or all size force. Period. Like, it's not any different on any of the other size force. Yeah, that I'll agree with. Yep. And they just need to put in ship modifiers. Make it to where Buccaneer size 4 cannon gets extra damage, but make it to where it can only do only do ballistics because it has that revenant on the top. At least that's what it's supposed to have on the top. Why? Are you talking about, like, if you're in a smaller ship and you're trying to shoot size force? Yes, and they're supposed to be doing that whenever they put in the batteries. They still haven't even gotten the fucking batteries in. So the batteries were supposed to be how you charge your gun, your energy weapons. The only problem is then they're gonna have to figure out what the fuck to do with ballistics. Yeah. That's originally how it was supposed to be, because the that's one of the reasons why the F8 was supposed to be so badass, is even though it only had size 2s, size 2s and size 3s, you were supposed to have like a gazillion fucking shots in it. So you could just shoot fighters all day without stopping. Yeah. Yep. And it's supposed to, it has those rails, ammo rails that go all up the sides of the ship. I don't know if they're still there. I'm actually gonna have to pull up my hammerhead and look at that again, because I'm not sure they're still there. Yeah, the only other I mean, I guess that the way they could handle the ballistics is make it to where the magazines are smaller. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they really need to make it where you actually have a ammo slot. I really dislike that they've turned the lights on by default on all ships. That really pisses me off. You pull out a ship and the lights are already on, and it's like, why? Why in the fuck are my lights on? Yeah. Yeah, the engine should be off. Or my thing is that you go in there and you like you land and you turn, like I land without coupling on. So whenever I land and I turn off my ship, my engines are off, it should fall due to gravity. But then whenever the ship comes up off the elevator, the engines are on, and because they're on and it's decoupled, it keeps the inertia from the hangar lifting it, and it'll fly up into the ceiling. Yeah. I would fucking hope not. You can what? Oh, on the Stingray? How the fuck do you cancel your animation? What the fuck? That's weird. I'm not gonna be looking at anybody's screen. That is weird. Oh no, they've moved a texture on the Ironclad Assault. Yep. Yep, they moved it, and now it's on the ramp. And that means it's floating. I don't know why they moved it, but they moved it. They're idiots, I think, but it is what it is. Yeah, the little thing that says 20 by 6 by 6 is floating in the air in front of my Ironclad. Yeah. Wait a minute. All of my labels are here. Why the fuck is there an extra one flying out in front of the ship? Oh. I see what they... No. So there's supposed to be there's supposed to be one on each side of the cargo grid. They apparently moved it and didn't realize that they moved it. And oh, that's fucking even worse. It's a transparent texture on one side. So, yeah. But I saw it because I was in the Atlas. Put me like an inch or two taller, and suddenly, oh, what the hell is that? I just ran through it. But then again, you can tell that they don't fucking play their own game whenever the, I bet you it's still got it. If you go to the Asgard, you have one, pull it up, and move your camera back. Go to external view and move your camera backwards. And if you are below the wings, if your camera is positioned below the wings, there's like components, like invisible components sitting outside of the ship. Wait, what? Well, it is, because it's a big ship. I mean, get over it. No, it's not. The Saber is not as tall. It can't. No, it's not. It doesn't have all that shit on the belly. That doesn't make any... No, I'm curious. Good night. That... Huh. Yeah, it shouldn't be as wide, and it shouldn't be as tall. I don't know if they're... what the hell they're measuring it with. I wouldn't even bother with that. I would go and put the thing on its belly, hop out of the ship, go grab a saber and put it on its belly in your hangar. I mean, identical I can see. I still don't see that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking of it in airfoil mode. Or not airfoil, but atmospheric mode. The Stingray gets bigger in atmospheric mode. It gets taller. A decent amount taller. It doesn't get any less wide. The width doesn't change at all. Deploy the wings. They do not... It does not do anything. It pulls flaps up. It doesn't retract them. What? I didn't see that whenever I was in it. They're stationary. They don't move at all. It's just flaps open up and move. Airplane, like atmospheric flight mode. It has little flaps that deploy. It doesn't change its geometry at all. It just... deploys flaps. You know, all it does is deploy some flaps. Or airfoil. I don't know what the fuck to call those things. They're not flaps. I guess they would be. No, they're not even air. I mean, they're like rudder. It gives it like 2 rudders, 3 if you count the bottom. And that's actually it. Because I remember looking at the animation and it didn't change a lick. Huh. The wings didn't retract any. I mean, they just folded up. I mean, I don't need to. The wings don't. The wings are still. Dude, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at the animation. They don't retract. There's 2 hydraulic lifts that lift up. That's it.
So last year we reintroduced Kruger as a brand.
You're looking at an... Oh, what? Ah, for fuck's sake. Hold up. Can't fucking see anything. Is that the game? No, not their fucking preview video. Go into the game. Yes, your game, not the fucking video, because the videos were outdated whenever they released them. Now, if you put the landing gear up or landing gear down, then the wings fold up. But the rest of that does not move. But they don't. Unless they change the animation in between then and now, it is exactly the way it... I mean, the wings stay stationary, and there's 2 flaps that go up, and there's a little dangly rudder that sticks out, like the... Huh? Yeah. Change mode. Yes, change mode. The same as a Corsair and any other damn ship that has a change mode. So however you unfolded the wings, that's how you do it. Oh, you have joysticks, right? Okay. Oh, you're using throttle with mouse? And you don't have a button set for change mode? So you can, like, change the Corsair's mode? I don't... Print it? Wait, learn... you set your own buttons, didn't you? I don't have a reference sheet. I just fly my ships, and I hit my buttons. No, I just practice more. Probably just practice more. So I've got my... The what? Yes, they've been like that for the whole last patch. Yeah, that's why we set our spawns there. Or why we set our form up there. think you can. Can't you? Oh wait, no you can't. Alright, so I think it's like right Alt K, I think. I think so. Or just K. What the? They did change the animation. What the fuck? They changed the... Either that or it just didn't work whenever I was doing it in PTU, because those did not slide at all. Hey, hit it again? From the top. Yeah, hit it. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that whole animation didn't exist for whenever I was doing it, because I was like, everybody was talking about how it was, how it was smaller than the Saber, and I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. It's not, that's fatter than the Saber. Or wider. I can see that, yeah. I mean, the only thing that I'm seeing is, oh, you know what? I think I know where the trick is coming from. It's the cockpit. It's the cockpit. The cockpit on the Saber is higher up, so it's more traditional, and that one is like below the engines. But that animation, that irritates me, because I didn't even notice that like, I was looking at it and doing the animation for that, and I remember the hydraulics worked, but that's it. It just did the hydraulic thing, and it stuck that thing out the bottom. Well, yeah. It makes it about 1.5 meters smaller, it looks like. Yeah, about 2 meters. Yep. I don't think they will. Yep. Wait, they don't lock whenever you're in... I didn't ever actually check that. Like, go into the other mode? I imagine they don't, because that kinda... Yeah... Oh, wow. So they actually... So they turn from ailerons into rudderons. Oh, what the... That's interesting. What the hell just happened there? Well, at least it's cheap. That is so... Because it is. Go back to your thing and do it again. You just repaired the structure and then you hit it. Oh, wait, what? Restock. Your missiles. Yeah. Hopefully they replace them with hittles. And out you go. Oh, you're a Seraphim. And it's still fucked. Yeah, they don't make any sense to have the flaps moving while you're in space. Or even in that mode. Well, except there's no, I mean, the weird thing is it should actually fly better in atmosphere like that. That would actually be worse at high speed. Yes. The other mode would probably be better at higher speeds because you don't have as much of a leading edge, so you don't have to worry about the drag as much. And that little part that pops out would actually reduce your the vortexes beyond the wings. The only part that would fuck you is that stupid hydraulic rudder thing that pops up. Or the rudderons, considering they have a slight bend to them. Yeah, considering the Sulin can fly at all in atmosphere, yeah. Did they? Yeah, that's one of the things that I don't understand is like why the flaps are even functioning whatsoever while you're in zero or in vacuum, because there's no point to those. And they would actually introduce extra wear and tear on the vehicle. Okay, that's weird. So they made it to where you can actually jump directly away from the planet from Orison, but whenever you go to Seraphim, you have to jump to a moon to get further radar off of it. That's weird. Yeah, it is. I mean, they should have done what they... I seem to... the bespoke ones are in the wings, aren't they? They're on the front... They're on the leading edge, like the Spitfire. Shift and the button on my left stick that puts up? I don't know, right alt K or no, that's unlock all. There it is. You just haven't found it. There you go. I can't see a damn thing. You're way too dark. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can see it a little bit now. But yeah, they're embedded in the ship, but I think that they could have made it to where the other ones were. They should have just made it all bespoke cannons, to be honest. Make them all bespoke and put them like in the F-35 or F-22 style, where they just kind of pop out of the belly. Yeah, I know that part. I was talking about the other weapons. They should have just made them pop out of the belly. I mean, there's a spot, right? Yeah, they're right next to the engines. There's already a spot there that does hinge open. I mean, they don't even have to do it that way. They could have the thing open up all the way and deploy, like, rotate out. Kind of like the, fuck. The bomber's, torpedo bay. Like, they've already got an animation to do that. They could have just done it like the torpedo bay. Yeah, they could have just opened it and then rotated out. Actually, wait a minute. That's what they already... I think... Isn't that what they already do? Oh, they push forward. They push forward. Yeah. Probably. I do think that the retro engines are a little too big. Not fast, but just the accelerate. Oh, wow, the component bay. Oh, it opens up on the... Yeah, I do remember that. That was kind of slick. The only thing that I was having a problem with is, I never could find the mount part. The mount to get on top. No, I'm not talking about the cheese way. I'm talking about the actual way you're supposed to get in and out, like how you're supposed to climb on top. There's supposed to be a mount point, kind of like the Aurora, which they don't advertise either. The Aurora, you have to go to the very front of the cockpit and literally mount the nose. Oh, I don't know what the hell problem Snugs was having. I'm not having a single problem moving this thing around. Oh shit, my hangar just started closing. Damn it. I gotta wait for it to close. I was fucking around trying to see if you actually had to get into the thing like Snugs was talking about. He was having to fly his ironclad from the ops room. Nope. I was too busy trying to fly. Oh. Eh. You're really doing it whenever you come in and you land at 80 meters a second on your landing gear and don't blow up. Yeah, you need to see... No, not talking about that. That's the cheese way to do it. But there's got to be a way for you to climb on top. There's got to be like a mount point. I don't know why you're going under it instead of on top of it. Yeah, there should be a spot where you can just mount it. And I would think it would even be labeled or something, like with a ladder. Yeah, but that's not what I'm thinking of as being the correct way to do it. There's gotta be something. There it is. Nope, that's the fuel port. You're not gonna stand on the fuel port. It has to. I mean, it has to have a spot. No, it's not there. Try the other wing. Not the tail. Nope, that's too far back. That's where the flaps are. Oh, those are flaps. You can't stand on those. Actually, yeah, those are flaps. Where the fuck are you supposed to mount that thing? Yeah, because... Yeah, you definitely wouldn't do... Yeah, that would kind of make sense, because they're... Yeah, but there's nothing there, and that's where the fuel port is on the other side. Wait, it's almost like you're hitting something. Jump from further back. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yep. But I would think it would have like a little ladder or something right there. Like one of those little stick out sticks. Like the stingrays had, or not the stingrays, the wolf and the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like it's a little deployable stick with posts on the side. Yeah. Pops down and then you can hop up. But yeah, that's... Well, granted, they did something and it broke my ability to get into the PTU on the last little bit, so maybe that's what happened. Yeah, that's the weapons. Yeah. 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 Let's see here, and if you go up to the nose, on the right side, right underneath the cockpit is your, license plate. It's next to the engine. Turn to your left. Go forward. Yep, that's your license plate. If I ping, that's what comes up. Yep. And if you lose that ship and get a different one, it changes. Oh, that would be funny. Except it would probably be kind of like the way Eve does it. So, considering that you're not supposed to be losing your ships, you're supposed to keep your damn ships and not blow them up. The original point of that, and it's the same in Eve, although they kind of fucked it in Eve at some point, but you're supposed to be able to track people down with that. Like in Eve, that actually could be done. Like if I got your license plate, until you recycle your ship or the server restarts, your license plate stays the same, and sometimes it even persists through the nightly restart. If you were flying it recent enough before the maintenance window, it was actually really damn useful because I could actually track people down. Like people used to pay me to do that shit. And it's something that I'm wanting to do in this game, is make it to where I can actually chase people down and hunt them. Below you? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of ships that have that's really nice. Actually, you know what the first ship that had that was? The Redeemer. And it doesn't work very good because you literally had like a slot. So I wonder I'm wondering if maybe the animation was broken whenever I was looking at it. Because it never did do that. That irritates me. Because that would have actually made it a lot better. I do like how tight the lines are. I just don't like the overall look of the ship. I am not a huge fan. There's some good qualities, but the I mean, it's a Kruger ship. I mean, it looks cool for a Kruger ship. It's just not my kind of thing. My stuff is more like the F7s. But they don't make those. Like, lore-wise. Lore-wise, they don't. They usually make, I don't even know, they cap out at medium. Yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Or I don't see them making, like, anything other than fighters and, local interceptors. Because that's, like, what their brand is. Like, Kruger is, like, Kruger Intergalactic, I think is what it's called. They, like, their first ship was the, Archimedes and the Merlin. And I think they made a racing ship, according to lore, but I can't remember what it was. Or it might have actually been the Archimedes that was it. But they're also changing all the lore, too. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but a couple of the manufacturers have had updates to their lore that it's like, wait, what? I don't know. I don't think they... I don't think that kind of fits what they really do. Components. They've always produced components. But they've never produced ships. Like, they originally were a weapons manufacturer, if I remember right. Like, they built pretty much all of the parts for Bearing's weapons, except the weapon itself, I think was the way the lore went. Oh, okay, so they updated it. Probably because they're gonna be trying to sell us more Kruger ships. Yeah. Yeah. Because they're like the more military, they're like the origin, but still militaristic. You gotta get the smaller wolf to get a clock. I can kind of see that. Shit. I've actually got to fly over there and get those ships. Yes, all the Kruger ones do. Even the Archimedes. Yeah, You should be able to. No, you go to, I think it's at Lorville. Or no, is it Arcor? Like, considering they're like just a couple 100,000, why would you even bother? $283,000. Well, the reason why they're not selling it is because it's a snub. They don't sell snubs. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they do. They changed that whenever they sold that fucking Drake thing. The Drake snub. Hmm. Hmm. Once it hit 1.0, Chris Roberts himself has said there will be no more ship sales. They'll find other ways to do it. Yeah, Warframe does the same. Yeah, considering that they have devs that actually say that they don't give us the ability to put colors, like change the colors of our ships because they don't want ugly ships. And I got kicked off of that stream because I literally put, I've got a Barney fucking purple reclaimer skin that I would love to sell you, and they kicked me off the stream. I don't know. I'm not really a fan. Yeah, but if they did that, they would... I'm totally down with that. But at the same time, like, the color palette of the UI is supposed to be bespoke to that manufacturer. It's like the operator, or it's like the operating system. Green and... I mean, I can kind of see why they don't do it. And that's because of a ship that already, the Vandal ship, or the Asperia ships that already exist that are all red. You can't tell that you're getting shot. Yeah. Baubles for the ship, yes. I want a couple of things. No, absolutely not. Yep. Alright, so the thing that people were saying about missiles is incorrect. That you could call a ship somewhere else and then, restock the missiles. That irritates the shit out of me. Yes. That irritates the fuck out of me. Now I gotta go take this thing back to Orson. Which I was kind of expecting, which is why I did this small ship first, but... I was just wondering how that thing's actually gonna fare in real combat. The armor isn't what the problem is. The guns. Well, they need to just make it to where all of the... Like, the only thing that the weapons should do is have the flavor. Like, the attritions should fire slower and... the attritions, whenever they... like, years and years ago, the attritions, whenever you fired them, they worked almost like the Volt LMG. It was like... do 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 do. Yep, but they used to overheat. Yep. And they need to bring that shit back. Or like the Omniskis were able to snipe. Or no, was it the Omniski or the other one? I can't remember. Yep. So like the Omniski, or I think it was either Omniskis or the other ones, Light Strikes or something like that. They were able to, they had more range and they were more accurate, but the damage and everything else, I think, should be dependent on the power plant. Well, that's what NDBs were supposed to be. And Singes as well, but they removed that from Singes. Because Singes and NDBs are Tachyon, which did shield, hull, and EMP all at once. Well, they would be more accurate or have different ranges or things like that. Or penetration, like some of them fire, like they were talking about making it to where you'd have multiple ammo types, but I am not too sure I want them to do that. I would much rather be able to look at a weapon and identify what kind of damage it's going to do, and not some weird shit where they're flopping ammo and... I don't even think they should do that. Well, yeah, grenade launcher is a little bit different because that's a utility weapon. But I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, if you see the outline of a particular type of ship or a particular type of weapon, you should not, you know, suddenly be getting hit by a completely different thing. I would much rather just blanket it with bombs. Use rockets? Except, I mean, smoke only is effective in the real world because of not, like, we have thermal imaging and stuff like that. Like, what? We do. We do. Not very many people do. But yeah, we do have... why the fuck is the hanger not? Oh man, I wish I could just shoot this stupid fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Well, they made it, they already made it where you can't change weapon sizes. I don't think they should. No, I really don't. Because the only purpose, like, the only purpose you would ever have to downsize the guns would be, actually there wouldn't be a purpose to it, because they do less damage, lower caliber. Well, that would just be a matter of how the weapon and the power plant work, but I still don't know, because that introduces a whole lot more variability, and we already know that they can't handle that shit. I mean, I think it adds unnecessary complexity. You just make it to where a wolf has so many shots. Period. Then get good. I mean, that's part of the ship. I mean, it is a if you want a generalist, get a buccaneer or something that has external weapon hardpoints. I mean, it's like, I can't swap out my Leonidas cannons on the Meteor, so why the fuck should you? Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, the wolf and its ilk are more designed for, its namesake. It's a wolf. It goes out, it bites you, it doesn't, it might not do all of the damage, because, a wolf by itself is, just a dog. You add, 5 or 6 dogs, and you're screwed. It has a lot more DPS than the wolf. It has 4 other guns. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Nope. At least I haven't yet. Oh. No, they were doing 4 stacks for... Oh. Actually, yeah. Just erase that shit. They weren't even doing Rocco... Huh? You go to Nix, you go to Levski, and you talk to the lady, and you're done. Hit F1 and see if she gave you a mission. Like, she may have offered you a mission. No, look at your current contracts. Like, ones that you can accept. Oh. Go back to her and talk to her again? Abandon the mission and try again? It might have. Did you update to the hotfix channel? No. If it's an update, yes, but it's still a hotfix. It's not an update yet. It's basically a testing fix. Potentially might be fixed, possibly, maybe on Sunday. Because... Huh. Leave the instance, and then try again. Yes, but that's the other thing that is instanced. Swear to God, if it gives me... Yep, it did. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to Seraphim, I'm gonna switch accounts, and I'm going to get my alt that's going to go to prison anyway, and I'm going to ram whatever dickhead has the hangar stuck open here, and the hangar won't close. So it's not giving anyone hangars at Forest. If it lets me on the same server. What are you talking about? They did that a patch or 2 ago? I mean, granted, they fucked the Reclaimer whenever they did it, because then they made it to where the Reclaimer couldn't undock. You could dock all you wanted to, but then you couldn't undock ever again. You were stuck. And it actually still it happened to Skyfox yesterday. He docked and wasn't able to get or he docked, and actually no, he could dock, but then he couldn't get out of the ship because the docking collar was shut. If they're really gonna do what? I would just like it if they were to stop being dumb shits and get Squadron 42 out the fucking door. I mean, I don't even know if GTA is going to release at this point. I mean, have you seen... Oh, you know it's really fucked? The leak guy, I can't remember his name. He got fucking busted. They found him. Yeah, I mean, he was committing a felony by stealing intellectual property. But no, that's the crypto thing isn't a felony. If that was the case, Trump would be in prison. I mean, having crypto is not. I mean, having a meme coin. Well, yeah. I mean, that's just for any kind of thing. I mean, yeah. But I mean, yeah. He was trying to do braggy bullshit. That's what got him caught. Oh yeah. I'm still hoping that right before they do, they release all of the files they've got. Because, frankly, fuck GTA. I can't stand that company. Not really. I mean, that's what they're going to turn it around and do, but at the same time, that's... Yeah. I mean, that actually goes against what you just said. It helps them done. It wouldn't matter how he got them. He didn't get them with a disc. I mean, it's not going to help the DRM case anymore. Because, I mean, the thing is, if you get shit during development, it doesn't have DRM any fucking way. And DRM is also fucking horrible in of itself because it breaks games. And makes it to where you don't own your fucking games. But then again, so does not having physical media, so fuck them on both fronts. I mean, they don't want to release a disc, they can eat a whole bag of dick. Yep, exactly. I mean, I'm hoping that somehow or another he pulls that fucking trick out, or that hat, or that rabbit out of that hat, because it's not piracy if you can't even own it to begin with. Except they're gonna win because they already had you sign an agreement. Steam wouldn't lose because Steam doesn't sell, or Steam is just a platform. People have already done that, and they did not lose. You violated Steam will totally kick your ass off their platform, and your games are forfeit if you do something egregious enough for them to warrant doing it. But usually by then, you're doing really dumb shit, and you deserve to have your fucking account banned. I've done charge. Well, no, I didn't do a chargeback. I called them and canceled the payment. Don't fucking do a chargeback. Do it the correct way, which is not a chargeback. It's a, you fucking make a call. You open a support ticket. I've gotten money back from shit like that. Then you did it wrong. Do it again. Then go fix that problem. You apparently did not do something correctly. Or else you wouldn't have gotten your first message will probably be an automated one. And then you mail them back, or you continue the ticket and you say, "Hi, your automated response is not appreciated. This is a scam. Here is evidence that proves it is a scam." You know, and then the other thing is, like, the one that I can't remember what the hell it was. It ended up being some kind of a scam bullshit, though. I ended up calling them or sending them a thing and saying, "Hey, you know, if you don't give me my money back, I'm going to take you to small claims court." And they gave me my money back almost immediately. And then they like a couple of days later, they delisted the game. I mean, it was, you have to go through it on the proper channels. If you don't do it the correct way, then you still did it wrong. Huh? It sounds to me like you just did something wrong. And why in the fuck are all of my guns on my ship bricked? It's the racks that are... No, all of the gun, like pretty much the entire ship is bricked, but it's not actually. Oh, fucking dickheads! This is so stupid. So, I just basically proved that you can't reload your ship from another station. Like, if you call your ship over and you immediately do the rearm thing, it fucks up the other ship. Or it basically bricks the old ship, leaves the weapons in the ship, and bricks them. Yeah. But it didn't move the missiles over. So that's the part that ticks me off, is like I basically wasted the money on the insurance. Yeah, so now I can scrap the old ship. There we go. Alright. But I learned a lesson. You have to fly your ship wherever you're going. You can't use the thing that people were saying where you could haul the ship over and then just reload before you take off. If you lose your ship, that's different. But yep, I just did it with the Meteor. I called it over to another station and I tried to rearm it, and I noticed it wouldn't reload the missiles. I flew back to Orison and the old Meteor is here with everything on it bricked. but then the missiles were still on it. It doesn't work. I mean, maybe you blew it up somehow and then went to another station and called it. Oh, what the and it stole the missiles from me, too. God damn it. Now I gotta go buy the missiles again. I took them off the ship and saved it, and then... Yeah, fuck it. No, you can't make missiles. That would be entirely too convenient. It really irritates me because, like, the point of the insurance thing was so that we could, you know, pay for them, like, call the ship up and then pay for the missiles. I'm totally fucking cool with that. But yeah.
Hey there.
Yeah. Don't need one. Just
Hey,
I don't trust a player to. I don't trust a player to do that unless there was some way to package the ship and make it where they don't know what the fuck is in it.
How's it going?
And even then, you know, then you have to worry about.
hey.
They would have to do something like put up some collateral for it, like you do in Eve. You have to put a fee down, huh? Yeah, but except then you have to wait for somebody to actually like do the dickhead thing and then turn in your ship, and then you have to wait even longer.
Everything good?
You catch fake outs a few weeks ago.
At that point, just make it to where they don't even have the option. It should be like bubble wrapped.
Hey, what's up?
I'm trying a new adaptive solution for
A friendly
Yep.
reminder to check your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of
Yeah.
trash in appropriate receptacles.
That's the part that bugs me, is that we don't, like, that was one of the things that we were supposed to have had. And we did have a shuttle service. At first. Or a long or no. Yep. And I mean, one of the things that you were supposed to be able to do is literally call a taxi to go wherever you wanted to go. Because originally, you weren't, if you paid for a subscription, you weren't supposed to have to buy a pledge account. Like a pledge for your account. You could literally log into the game with just you literally have your suit. Like you have the sperm suit, and that's it. Like the sperm suit, a Ubrev pistol, and I think you started with a multi-tool. Or no, 2,000 credits, which you would go and buy a multi-tool. I mean, you would call the taxi. I mean, why do ground vehicles exist? I mean, you used to be able to start, like, if you were on Crusader, then, you know, then you would call a taxi, you would go to some moon or a planet or something like that and do a bunker mission. Get paid. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it would actually take you to those. Like, I know Elite you could do that, but but yeah, I mean, that was the original plan, is it would drop you 2 kilometers off and then fly away. You had to hoof it the rest of the way, and you would call the ship back. you would call for an extraction. And I would totally be down for that.
Serious? Hey there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so the thing was, it was an option, like, if, whenever you were doing that, like, it would put up it was supposed to be a thing where it would put up a contract. And if no player took it within a couple of minutes, you would hop in an NPC ship and it would take you. But a player would have the option to come and do it for more than what the NPCs would have paid. Yeah. Or, I mean, hell, they have the Starfare, or not the Starfare, what the fuck is that thing called? Genesis Starliner? No, the Starliner. Genesis Starliner from Crusader. It isn't out. Yeah, you were supposed to be able to, literally do a taxi service, essentially. Yeah. And people were supposed to be able to hop on your ship too. And the fact that they don't have that kind of irritates me, because that was promised many, many, many years ago.
Anything up with you?
Uh-huh. I mean, there are some people that will actually get their first ship and crash it and just never claim it off their terminal until they can buy it. And then they, like, buy a fuckload of missiles and yeet them over the board or something like that. To, like, do their zero to hero kind of story thing. I've seen a couple of people that'll do something like that.
There's a rumor going around Crusader might be looking.
Alright, let me reload my missiles before I forget.
The entire world might not be everything it's cracked up to be.
Meteor. It's a good thing I did it with the Meteor and not Connie, which was my original thing. I was going to be like, oh, let me just call the Connie. I am very happy that I did not just call the fucking Connie. I would be ready to... Huh? I mean, the parts are still on the ship. It was the missiles that are the irritating part. Like, yeah, like, I mean, on the Connie, you have 70 some odd missiles. And can you imagine doing that with Rattlers?
How's it going?
Yeah. Capital fuck that. He understands.
Enjoying
You may have to relog. Language pack. Text was all walkie. Oh, yep. That's your mission tech. Yep. Yep. And that's probably where your accept thing went too. Yeah, I think there was a thing you had to click on. Oh, you don't even have to do all, I mean, just overwrite it. Well, did you get the latest one from GitHub? Or did you use that weird automatic bullshit that somebody keeps trying to get people to use? You should have been able to do it yesterday whenever you updated the game. Yeah. Let me double check and make sure that I'm not getting up here with problems. Get up. And see if he updated it. He updated it yesterday at... Well, I don't know if he did it multiple times yesterday or not. But it looks like the one that I already have, so... There you go. In the side chat. Wait. Yeah, I don't trust that script thing that people were using. Mainly because the person that wrote the script won't release the source code. And I mean, it's a simple script. I don't know why they're being squirrely about that. I'm thinking of... I don't know. I think that's a possibility, but I do know that they want people to pay for it. Yeah, but a lot of people are too lazy or too dumb to do it. If we're being honest.
It was hilarious.
Hello.
So I'm gonna do another mission. I'm gonna do another of the Gilly missions real quick, because I am thinking that they may have actually fixed the desync problem. If last night was any indication. I'm wondering how long this shit's gonna last, though. The hell am I thinking of? Oh yeah, the last night whenever I did it, like the Connie and the Gladiuses almost ripped me apart. It was kind of fun. I kind of want to take the Connie out. But I need to... Actually, how much is the Starfare? The real one? I mean, they gave us one for free, but... $12 mil. Okay, I need to make some more money. Need to make a lot more money. Snugs, have you heard if they fixed the whole sea yet? Okay, so apparently the auto-loading is working. I don't have a whole sea to try it with yet. I read it from someone else. Yeah, he's done it before. I might just end up writing a damn script that does it, and then just release it for everybody. It'll be a little bit more than that. But at the end of the day, it won't be that difficult. I mean, it's... No, it's just... Not even that. It would just be, Kraken made sure that the GitHub links are the same every time. It is on the latest, so all you have to do is download the latest. Yeah. Yep. And then unzip it. The biggest problem is going to be choice of unzipping program. I mean, there's a built-in Windows one, but I don't even know how the fuck to call it. I've always used 7-zip. Yeah, I could probably have fucking Gemini write it in a couple of minutes. Yep. Yep. That's why I'm like, you know, I really don't understand why this dude is wanting to charge money for something that he probably had Gemini do. Yep. Yep, the only time you're going to have issues is if you're using VR and you have a custom thing in your user config. Because the script, he has, well, VR's stuff is in the user.config. Like all of its settings and stuff are stored there. Yep. Or if you, for some weird ass reason, are still using DirectX. Oh, also, if you have an NVIDIA card, do not update your fucking drivers. Yes, there is an update, and if you do, your Star Citizen won't work. You'll crash, like, guaranteed, every 10 minutes or less. So I undid so I updated my drivers and Star Citizen the same day, and I thought it was Star Citizen crashing the whole time. It was actually the drivers. Yeah. So NVIDIA has been vibe coding, or has been using AI to code their drivers because, you know, and it's fucking up their drivers. Their last stable one was what I just installed, which I think is like 59572 or 79 or some shit like that. Yep. Nope. And I really wish it would be more expensive for NVIDIA, but considering that they don't give a shit about the players any damn way. Well, no, they don't give a shit about anybody who uses their shit anymore. It's past couple of years, yeah, but mostly in the last year. The last year is when they started actually using AI to code the drivers, like, got rid of developers and shit. What? Oh. Later. Oh, you're coming back. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. We did. It was called AMD, and then AMD went and jumped the fucking data center Model 2, even after gamers literally brought them out of bankruptcy. For data centers as well, yes. Same thing with, like, Micron. Like, fuck Micron. I hope that company goes bankrupt after the AI bubble pops. Same thing with Samsung and the other dickheads too. They all need to go bankrupt. Like literally just die.
Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields.
What?
That means
Microsoft doesn't make shit. They make software that sucks. What are you talking about, Intel? Intel gave up on that too. They're in the data center bandwagon as well. Yeah. Well, it's because they're publicly traded, and that is the capital reason why capitalism unfettered sucks. Is because they are monopolies. The government won't fucking stop them from being monopolies. And the only thing that might be happening, which isn't going to help us any at all, is that they are the memory manufacturers are under investigation for being a cartel again. Again, yeah, they already got caught for this once. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is, and it's gonna bite them in the ass sooner or later, but it's probably gonna be later because they're able to basically print money for free. They're printing money, is what they're doing, or they're not even really printing money because the money doesn't exist. They're printing favors for each other. That shit ain't ever gonna happen. That would require them to have intestinal fortitude. We already know they do not. Well, yeah, but she got fired. But capitalism. Yeah, but they like monopolies. Unless they're the competitors. Then they don't. Yeah. Yep. 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 And the other problem is that we're allowing a dickhead to run the country with a bunch of powers that he doesn't have that aren't being checked. What? What? Are they retarded? I think they're retarded, because it literally, like, there is a definition for tariff. They should look that up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's on the fucking tin. That's not even tenable, though. They don't have the logistics network to be able to dictate that kind of stuff. Good. Hopefully he wins, but he probably won't. Oh, it took them long enough. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Oh. I think that a lot of the people that are in charge right now probably all ought to be just pulled out and shot for being pedophiles or enabling pedophiles.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with it.
Well, not only that, but he wasn't the... He wasn't even the consumer, he was the supplier. And that's horrible, but the suppliers should be drug out and shot in the face. Yeah, or else they would actually be doing something about it. Unfortunately, that goes for both parties. Like, I mean, they keep covering for each other. I mean, at the end of the day, whenever I look at the stuff and they fucking, you know, no arrests have been made, you know, yeah. Vandalizing the reflecting pool. Whenever the dickhead put the wrong... yeah. Granted, that's a problem with the contractor he used, but at the same time, it's a problem with the contractor he used. Oh, but he looks like he's got a strong chin. or he looks like he might like golden showers like a certain president. Man, my FBI handler has to have a field day. For fuck's sake. He looks like a comic evil villain. He doesn't even look like a good evil villain. I thought you meant like an evil villain, like a mob boss or something. It's gonna take years to undo all that, especially the reputational damage, and the other problem is the amount of damage that those dumb shits have done to our not just our reputation, but like we've burned entire logistical networks, like supply chains that have been permanently altered. And the fact that they have allowed NVIDIA to create this big fat AI cluster or circle jerk has made it to where like there's a bunch of other stuff that's going out the fucking window. Like, I mean, I already know of 3 or 4 companies that are out of business because of the memory shit. we're already in one. We just don't know it yet. Like it's already happening. And the thing that really gets to me is that, like, we might not be able to recover from this one. At least not without some major, like, red lines and shit. Although we are kind of due for it because, like, historically, we're kind of due for it. You, like, if you remember, or if you've read your history, you know, the Spanish flu came in, and then the Great Depression hit, and it really fucked everybody up. And then everything got better, and then COVID hit, and now our economy is being held up by prayers. And it's not even really being held up, it's being, like, artificially held up. It's the best way I can put it. Yeah, because it has no base. And that's the worst part, is that, like, all these rich people don't understand that the foundation is what holds everything up. If they don't have a foundation, nothing gets held up. It's all gonna fall apart. And the foundation is not billionaire dickheads with all of the fucking money, it's all of the people who make the shit. And at some point, there's going to be a reckoning where all the people who make the shit are going to be like, we're done with your shit. Go fuck off. Oh. Not just Civil War. I mean, well, I would say a world civil war at this point, because the world's too damn small now. Like, the last time that, the rich people, the ultra rich, they want AI to happen so that they do not need the people. That's literally the only reason why they want all this AI bullshit, is because they literally want to say, hey dickheads, we're leaving, or, you know, we're taking everything and you can all die. Except they wouldn't, because at that point they could switch over to either a technocracy or a merit based, and then it's fucked. Oh yeah, and the thing is they love that shit. They actually want it. Like Bill Gates and, like, all these dickheads. Like, everybody seems, you know, had this idea that, oh, Elon Musk is a great person. He wants to save humanity by making us a multiplanetary society and blah, 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 blah. But what he actually wants is for him to be able to go to Mars and be a corporatocracy where literally companies will own your ass. Because if you don't work for him, guess what he does? He turns off the air. Yes, that's exactly... yeah. Minus the cool cybernetics. Yeah. One of the things that really pisses me off, and it pisses me off the more and more I think about it, is, you know, that depiction in The Expanse where they were talking about, like, the universal basic income on Earth, and, like, everybody was sitting around being druggies and lazy and not doing anything and blah blah blah. That is a completely, totally fake, made-up bullshit fairy tale that just the rich use. So they've actually done studies, and in every single one of them, whenever you provided a floor for people to stand on, like a universal basic income, their spending went, at the end of the day, they ended up being more productive citizens. None of them went and worked so there's one study where they worked less. So the women worked, so some of the women worked less, and some of the young males, but what they didn't account for was that the young males that stopped working were below 18 and they were going to school, because back then it was optional. So and the moms that weren't working were staying at home taking care of their kids and making sure that they went to school and got their shit done. Yes, and unless you're a billionaire, and then the welfare works really good. And that's the other thing that really gets to me, is that they're like, oh, well, you know, if you give money to everybody, then they'll just be lazy and not work. And it's like, oh, you mean like the CEOs that literally don't do anything but schmooze with each other and party and do drugs? I mean, look at Elon Musk. The dude is a ketamine addict. And admitted it on multiple occasions that he loves ketamine and all this other shit. And nobody fucking does, nobody goes and thinks about, oh, wait a minute. Why the fuck are we giving this dude billions of dollars of tax credits and not even charging him taxes? Because, oh, I only pay myself $1 a year. That's my salary. And it's like, bullshit, dude. Yes. Yep, and that's why it would never pass, because that is how our politicians make all their money too. Oh yeah. Yes, but I'm totally cool with that. Everybody's like, oh, but then all these companies will close. And it's like, fine, let them close. New people will step up and take their place. It gets sold. Yes. Yes. Exactly. But everybody's like, oh yeah, it would get much worse before it got better. But it would get better, and it would get way better. And that's the thing, is like, a lot of the people that are screaming the loudest now that are like, oh, but, you know, I won't be able to buy, or I won't be able to afford to do this, that, and the other. And it's like, well, fucking grow a garden, bitch. I mean, if it comes down to it, like, if all the cards come crashing down, they won't be enforcing laws like, oh, you can't have a garden in your HOA, because everybody's going to be fucking poor at that point. Oh, it's going to happen. It's just whether or not it gets better or not, and who it gets better for. And right now, the way it's looking, it's going to get really fucking bad, and then the rich are just going to solidify their power and make it to where the regular people are completely, totally fucked. That what's bad? Oh. Because you mentioned something about firearms, it sounded like, and I was like, what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. It really depends on how. So one of the problems that we have right now is that What is the majority of the military? Like what in? Yeah, they're like E1 to E3, which are people that don't have any fucking money, and generally speaking, a lot of those people are. I hate to say it this way about my brothers and sisters, but they are uneducated morons. And you know they're children that don't know how the world actually fucking works. They just know what they've been told. And what they've been told is that Trump is, you know, the sun shines out of Trump's asshole. And, you know, they actually believe it. Oh, that moron. Yeah. And we're losing a lot of our institutional knowledge and stuff. Yeah. Oh, China's gonna fucking steamroll us at this rate. Well, except for the fact that that is logistically not even possible. I mean, they'll put their boots on the ground, and about that time, every motherfucker with a gun will pop out of the woodwork. I mean, there is a reason why they haven't done it before, and like, China was quoted in like the 60s or some shit. One of their top generals was literally quoted saying the best option that China has, considering the resource issue that they have, like with food and stuff like that, is to invade America, because we are perfectly capable by ourselves of feeding the entire world. 3 square meals a day, just off of our waste. No, it's not really. I mean, we already do it. It's just we do it really stupidly. Well, it's because if like, one of the things that a lot of people don't realize is that we're about to be fucked royally, because Trump has allowed Ukraine to continue to be attacked, and this whole thing with Iran, and this whole thing with the Strait of Hormuz, like there is only 2 ways that we deal with that. One is we fuck off and we should have just left shit the hell alone. The other option is you go in there and you literally start turning shit into glass, because they don't listen to anything else, and we've proven that with 20 years of lessons that we apparently didn't fucking learn the last time. Yes and no. There was some stuff about Obama's concessions that were really stupid. Like, I think it was like next year, under his plan, they were actually going to be 100% allowed to make to refine nuclear material, and that we would no longer get in their way. Not really. I mean, to be frank, I hate to be on the you know, the whole Islamophobia thing, and I'm not really against Islam itself. I am against Sharia Islam, because it is literally a tenet of their religion that they must bring about the end times. It is literally in the fucking teaching that they must bring about the end times, because the Antichrist has to come before Jesus and Muhammad will come out from hiding, and because apparently Muhammad's still alive somewhere, they're going to come out of hiding and defeat the Antichrist and bring about the the end times, and everybody will get their 40 fucking virgins and all that stupidity. Like, that is literally part of their religion. And if anybody thinks that giving those motherfuckers the ability to even think about making a bomb of any type needs to go and shoot themselves in the fucking head in a corner. It's literally part of their religion. I mean, it yeah, because Hamas is Sharia. Yes, they're the ones that want women to go die in a corner. Women are for having babies. Boys are for fun. That's that crew. And also they are all about bringing about the end times, because it is a core tenet of that religion, is that they are supposed to bring about the end times. Because if the end times never happen, then we're gonna stay in I can't remember the word for it anymore, but basically stay in the bad times forever, unless somebody comes along and brings about the end times. It depends which kind of Islam it is. Like, there's Sharia, yeah, but see, that's the problem. Like, they really need to fucking, designate which one they are. Because Islam is two things. There are two Islams, and they are not the damn same. There's one that is older, that is, the one that, built Constantinople and, built Arabia as we know it, or used to know it to be. Women were actually, architect, the people who, architected a lot of the buildings that are still standing today were women. And they did not walk around with their fucking heads in burqas. They walked around just like every other fucking person. They weren't required to hide their face. They were not, there was a lot of shit that they brought in that is Sharia law, not Islam. It's not true Islam, the way it used to be. Yeah, literally the Quran actually says that Jews are the chosen of God, of Allah, and that they're supposed to be helping them, because that's what they're supposed to do. Of course, granted, a lot of this shit is actually because of America and Israel, being dickheads. The whole... Except by supporting them in the way that we have supported them, we kind of are doing that, and we're actually fueling the fire that is the Sharia Islam shit. We're actually part of the reason why that stuff is even a thing, because we're just allowing them to continue. I mean, not the just Sharia. There's. So I gotta remember what the other one is, and I can't. Yeah, and they're actually now starting to become the minority. The Sunny and Shia. So which? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, so I think it was the Shia are the ones that went fucking stupid. I think it's the Sunni Muslims that are like the ones that are like reasonable. Oh, that dude doesn't have a fucking clue. I might have it wrong. It might be the Sunnies that are... Wait a minute, hold up. It might be the Shia are the good ones. Yeah, they can. The ISIS and all of those other dickheads call the Shia the states, and they are legitimate. They are legitimate targets for violence. Yep. Yeah, ISIS is Sunni. I had it backwards, but it's a Sunni that Sharia is. If I remember right, both of them technically are like follow Sharia or Sharia or however it's said, because it's like a tenet of Islam, but the ISIS and Hamas and all of those, they believe that people are supposed to bring about the end times, whereas the other faction, like they say that, you know, it's Allah's will, not humans, and that we don't have any say or ability to dictate it. I don't know. I think both sides. I think almost all religions are stupid. To me, the only thing that matters is whether or not it makes the person a good like, does your religion tell you to be nice to your neighbor? Yes, cool religion. Let's practice what we preach. If your religion says you have to go and kill some other faction because some stupid ass fucking reason, then maybe your religion can go die in a fire, and yeah. For what? I mean, she might be. I mean, if they can prove it, then yeah. But if they can't, then they release her, and she ought to be able to be paid recompense. And if they did it violently, then everybody involved should be fucking thrown in jail. What? ISIS? Or, oh, ICE. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I'm kind of done with ISIS bullshit. I mean, they're supposed to be doing one job, and they're doing a completely different fucking job. Oh yeah, dangerous illegals. Yes, I'm pretty sure that nun giving out food and preaching to people is totally violent. If they arrested her peacefully and did it the correct way, then yeah, then that's, they're doing their job. If they did it the way that, they did that guy in Michigan that was an American citizen with a concealed carry, then they can go get fucked. And I hope somebody shoots them in the face. But, well, if they're here illegal, well, ICE is technically... ICE is, I don't know, they are the Immigration and Custom Enforcement. If you are here illegally, it is actually their job by law to go and enforce that. They are supposed to pick you up, but they're supposed to do it, like, they're supposed to go up to you and be like, hey, we need you to come with us, there's something wrong with your paperwork. And you go and... nobody puts you in cuffs or any of that bullshit. You literally just, you hop in a car, you go and fucking pull out, you get your papers if you have them, and if you don't, then you get deported. I personally, I am kind of on the side of like the way that Poland was talking about it. Like all these people that are running towards their border, they're like, if you're running to our border and you don't come in legally, we're going to shoot you. I'm totally cool with that, because frankly, if you're here to do shit peacefully and you're escaping a bad situation or whatever it is, seeking asylum, come in through the fucking door, not through the back. Don't be trying to break in the fucking window or I'm gonna shoot your ass. It's awful everywhere. It doesn't matter what country you go to. The only way that you get into another country easy is if you've got money. And a copious amounts of it. So, that's just a simple fact of how immigration works at all. Then she should sue. Yep, she should sue. Pulled her documentation. Yeah, that's a lot of that shit ends up going. But the thing is they need to sue the absolute dog shit out of her, out of the government that picked her up for, then they need to appeal it and continue. Yeah, I get that. The only other option you have other than doing it legally, the way you're supposed to, is to go and start shooting people. And then that ain't gonna work right. That is not a good side anywhere. Because then you're talking about civil war. Oh, I actually think that violence isn't the answer, but at the same time, I don't fault the guy either, because frankly, if I'm at the end of, what was it, like a child or something, or his wife or something died because of those dickheads? Yeah, like, I mean, if a family member of mine died because of something like that, somebody might have the air let out of their head. I mean, if I have nothing left to give a shit about, then I don't have nothing left to give a shit about. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, hell, I have my insurance company not paying for a medication that would literally cure the disease that I have, and they won't fucking pay for it. Yeah. Well, the insurance company, in a roundabout way, yeah. Just the way that we do insurance is fucking asinine in this country. Yes. Yep. Yep. And what we need is for, as much as everybody hates it, the only fucking solution that I can see is we do government healthcare. I'm not a huge fan of that because they're always going to have some way for you to have the option for insurance, which means that the rich get a different care than the rest of us. But I think that the only way to do it is if we go 100% government-funded insurance. Well, I would say that it should go with anything that is, but they're trying to privatize more and more and more shit. I mean, insurance shouldn't even be a fucking thing. It should just be part of your taxes. I mean, granted, then you end up with the other, the arguments that people have against it are valid. Like, I mean, I have a friend of mine in Europe who called me as he was about to jump off of a bridge because the government took him off of his medication. And he had to wait something like 6 or 7 months to see a doctor. And, all because of, like, some policy, like the drug that he was on was considered to be really, really bad and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, like, that drug was the only thing that was keeping him from killing himself or hurting other people. And so I see where they're coming from with it, because I have friends that have that problem, but at the same time, he goes to the doctor and pays $20 for his medication, or for the entire visit. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's basically the same thing insurance does already. Which is they go, oh, you don't need this thing, and so we're not going to let you have it. Or it becomes the other problem is that it's socially charged. Like, the particular medication that he was on, it was like the only one that worked for him, but because of, I can't remember exactly what it was, but the type of medication that he was on ended up getting considered by pretty much everybody to be, like, really, really bad for, like, doctors were overprescribing it, they were getting kickbacks from companies to prescribe it, blah, blah, blah. And because of that, it got basically got a bad rap. But, or, yeah, something like that, or more like, in his case, it was an antipsychotic of some sort. But it was like he had already tried all of the other antipsychotics, and they did not work. So he got on that one, and it actually worked, and then, like, right whenever he got to the point where he was stable, they took him off of it because, a court, basically a government order was like, all people that are on this medication are now not going to be on this medication because it's a horrible drug. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is at the end of the day, what most people, insurance companies and governments for that matter need to do is get the fuck out of the way of the doctor who actually went to school for, 12 years to be able to prescribe that medication. Yes, and also make it to where they are legally not allowed to take any form of compensation from any company. Like, if they even have stock in Glaxo Wellcome or, fucking, whatever companies, then they are not allowed to practice. They lose, if you get any money in any form or fashion from these companies, then you do not have a license. We would. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly because of that. And that's also why we don't have public health care, is because insurance companies would no longer have would not have a reason to exist. If we do it the correct way. If we do it this stupid ass half measure where, you have the option to pay for insurance, then what they're going to do is they're going to make it to where if you don't have insurance, you get shit on, and if you do have insurance, then you get all the cool, you get all the good shit. You get to see the good doctor because, you're paying insurance. Because then at that point, they have incentivized the doctors to be, the insurance companies will pay them more, so then they will, it'll be like the Russian system, to be honest. It'll be like you're basically paying a insurance company to, grease the palms of your doctor so that he'll actually see you. Because that's the way Russian insurance works. If you're sick, and yes, you can, it's communist, or not even communist, but they still, like, their health care is still blissed, or however the fuck you put it. I don't even know if that's the right term anymore. But basically, the government pays for your health care. But if you want to get seen sometime this year, you give your doctor $100, and then you'll get pushed to the front of the line, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, here you go, here's your medication, or here's your surgery, you'll be back in work in a couple of weeks. They never were necessary. They never were necessary. If we didn't have the technology to do the logistics of having cars delivered around our country, the dealerships wouldn't have been able to work either. I mean, think about that. Somebody wanted to get rich, and then whenever the dealer, a lot of the time the manufacturers didn't have the infrastructure in place. Like, they didn't want to go and buy a fuckload of places. They wanted you to just order a car, and that really didn't work out. So they made dealers, and the dealers would distribute. It's kind of like a retailer, like Walmart or something like that. But what happened was, whenever they got to the point where you could do that, like they were like, oh well, why are we paying all these retailers? We could make it to where people could buy our cars for a lot cheaper if we just sold them ourselves. Then dealers all got together and made a coalition, and they made it illegal for a manufacturer to sell its own cars. That's why Tesla had to do this weird bullshit where they're not really a dealer, but they are a dealer, but they're not. It's really fucking weird. Used car dealerships, I'm perfectly fine with. It's, the dealer thing where, like, the manufacturer is, like, you know, the Ford dealership, like, yeah, that shit can go burn in a fire. I mean, all sales guys they're sales guys. You have to be of a certain type of mentality to be a salesperson. And unfortunately, most of the time, that personality type ends up being a sleazebag. Because it's just how, it's kind of like all politicians. I mean, for you to be a politician, you have to have a certain mentality. And unfortunately, that same trait that makes you want to be a politician also makes you generally tend to be easily manipulated and corrupted. Which is why you can't trust any politicians, and the few that you think you can trust, they have other shit wrong with them. Like, you know, everybody's all about Bernie Sanders, and I mean, I think he's the lesser evil, but at the same time, he's not perfect either. I mean, the dude's done some pretty jank shit, and his voting record is weird, but he's one of the better ones because he's actually managed to say the same shit for as long as he has been a politician. Who? Oh, Brandon Herrera? I actually like the guy, but then at the same time, like, people were raising Cain about him having a copy of Mein Kampf. I mean, just because you own a copy of a book doesn't mean that you're a fucking Hitler worshiper. It just means that you read the fucking book. Maybe because you wanted to learn. Yeah, I mean, I like his... I mean, it's like, you know... I'm on the weird thing where I'm not a Democrat or a Republican, and I actually do believe that, yes, we should have the Second Amendment, and you have the right to bear arms, and he's totally about that. Some of the other stuff that he's... Yeah, well, that's also part of the problem, because he's also one of those weird constitutionalists that believes that the Founding Fathers couldn't be wrong, and that everything that they said was, you know, said with, you know, the future in mind. You know, there is a lot of shit that they did, you know, like democracy. The whole concept of democracy in of itself, like the way that we vote, is mathematically impossible to vote fairly. Ranked choice voting with a sliding, I think it's like, I can't remember the name of it. And even that isn't perfect. Like, if you look at it, and yeah, if you talk to people that are like mathematicians and shit, they'll tell you straight up, you know, yes, it is better than what we have, but it isn't perfect either. Like, there's shit wrong with it. You know, there are like edge cases where, you know, the wrong person could be put in charge. Yeah, because Electoral College. And I think the Electoral College needs to be abolished. But I also know that direct democracy won't work. I used to be a huge hardliner for, like, you know, we have the internet, we have the technology to do direct democracy, and, you know, the people should be able to vote and get who the fuck they voted for. But I'm kind of torn on that one too. I mean, it's like I'm actually not. Mainly because I know that one of the primary sources for all of our problems is greed, and evolutionarily we needed greed to survive. And, you know, one of the first concepts you learn as a baby is technically a form of greed. It's, me. The first concept you learn is me and I want. And you scream to get what you want because otherwise you're hungry. But at the same time, once you're past that phase, like I don't think I've ever seen a kid, like a young kid that's innocent to the world, that would look at a homeless person and not go, hey, why can't we help that person? I mean, they don't know all of the logistics behind all of the problems, but at the same time, like, a kid will give you the shirt off of their back almost immediately because they know that whenever they get home, mom and dad will have another shirt. But oh, yeah, I mean, that's another thing in of itself. I think it should be illegal to waste, because we have limited resources, but everybody acts like they're not. But the thing that I think that, like the whole Skynet raising our, being in charge kind of thing, that I actually can see is working is that humans cannot breed greed out by ourselves because by nature we have greed and we can't not pass that on. Whereas if I really do think that, like, if an AI were to raise our children, like a sufficiently good AI, not the shit that we have now, but like a perfect AI that, you can imagine, were to raise our children, at least, like maybe 4 or 5 generations, we could actually breed greed out of our genetics. And it would, because then it would no longer be evolutionarily necessary. I think that would be an awesome thing. But I also know that that shit ain't happen. And not only that, but you can't really trust a computer. I wouldn't trust a computer to raise my children at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Well, that's not really true. A lot of them are greedy. I mean, shit, I know plenty of greedy motherfuckers. I'm one of them. I will admit that. I'm probably less greedy than a lot of people, and in an ideal world, I would not be greedy, but unfortunately, it's not an ideal world. So there are some cases where I kind of have to do the whole greed thing. It's, if I don't, my family suffers. If I wasn't greedy, I probably wouldn't have a computer or any of that stuff, because everything would go into my kid. It's already happening, dude. The immediate impact of that ain't gonna happen because the logistics are there. Like, everything is delayed by months. Like, something that I just remembered that I was trying to get to way earlier, like all of this shit with Hamas and the closing of the strait and all that stuff. Like, what people don't realize is that we're already fucked and we just don't know it. One of the several of the major exports that go through that are things that you use to make fertilizer with. Urea, potassium, a bunch of other shit. And without those things, you do not make fertilizers. We're still in harvest season. After this is when farmers are going to be trying to buy their next year's worth of they're going to be trying to buy fertilizer so that they can put it down to grow next year's crops. And it ain't going to be cheap. So then they're going to turn around and raise the price of food. Like gas people can kind of suffer through. Whenever you can't afford to put food on the table, because it's just too damn expensive, or just the simple fact that there might not even be enough food to go around, that's when you're going to have a problem. I really do think that that is coming. It's probably going to be within next year. Probably around springtime is when everybody's going to start feeling it. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. I mean, well, we haven't even had an economic collapse yet because it's being held up by hopes, dreams, prayers, and bullshit. Like Nvidia's bullshit, mainly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Except it's not just going to be America that gets it. I think the entire world is going to get it, and America's just going to feel it a little harder because we haven't felt it in about 100 years. And it's gonna fucking suck. Yep, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit scared of drones. Especially these autonomous drones, because the thing is if the military, you know, yes, if you tell an enlisted person something, you know, maybe they refuse an order because they say it's not a valid order. A drone doesn't give a fuck. A drone will totally drop that bomb. And if the rich hold the keys, which they kind of do, because, you know, I mean, who controls our military? A rich guy. Or, well, technically he's a broke-ass bitch, but he acts rich and people let him get away with it. Because he serves their interests. And if we were to fight against Trump, I'm totally sure that he would be more than happy to drop bombs on Americans. If the military is a bunch of drones, who the fuck controls the drones? The rich people in the military, the generals, the shitheads like that, you know, are under Pete Hegseth's control. That he's actually replaced our generals and shit with douche nozzles that'll follow his orders. Yes, because he's a sexist pig. But, yeah. Oh, they were only put there because of DEI. Oh. Fucking trash bag is what that motherfucker is. No, not every one of them. The majority of them just need a fucking job. I almost ended up going to work for one of those because it was easy money. And all I had to do is... What's that? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, they were literally gonna hand out fucking bonuses and shit. And I was like, I could really use that money. And I really could. But... I also have... morals, yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna be really, really bad. I mean... And it's showing on all fronts, like, you know, there's the AI crap, there's also... you know, things that are being spurred by that whole side of things as well. Like, I mean, there are multiple companies that are going out of business because of the tack-on effects of the memory crisis. Because you can't build a computer, so, you know, the case manufacturer doesn't sell any cases. The you know, the various people that make products that you use to build computers don't make those products, and people don't know how far that shit reaches. Like, it's not just the case manufacturer, it's the guy that makes the screws for the case manufacturer, the rivet gun maker, all the people that were hired to do CAD were making the cases, the engineers. You're talking like a fuckload of tack-on effects that nobody's accounting for, and it's the same. It's exacerbated by the fact that, like, they're talking about trying to bring production back to America. First off, it's not really gonna happen, and second off, you gotta look at China. All you have to do is look at China to see what manufacturing does to your country. China is... I really think that any politician or person who thinks that we should bring manufacturing back to the States in the capacity that they want them to should go and drink from the Yangtze River every day for a month. They'll die of cancer. They will literally die of cancer. Yeah. Yep. One of the things I would tell them right now, while they can, is go and get some. If they're in an area that has any trees, there's a particular type of tree that you want to use, and I can't remember which one it is, but you can easily Google that shit and figure it out. You basically dig a 8-foot hole in the ground, or not hole, but an 8-foot farm plot, like down into the dirt. And you get those trees and you lay the logs down into that hole. You fill the rest of it with as much grass as you can possibly put in it. Cover it with dirt, and you let it sit for a year. And you water it whenever you can. The logs will start to rot, and they'll produce a particular type of fungus will actually start to grow in there, which is what the grass clippings are for, is to make sure there's enough nitrogen there to do it. Once it has been about a year, you can plant perennials there. Perennials will feed your ass for 20 years without any maintenance. It's actually one of the weirdest things is that they have made a lot of the perennials illegal to even cultivate, because you can feed yourself for 20 years. There are several perennials that people used to use and eat all of the time that they don't do anymore. And it's because, one of the reasons that they made it illegal is because they are a lot of the times considered to be weeds, or they're invasive to row crops. And row crops require you to have, shallow-rooted, crappy plants that don't really fucking feed anybody. I mean, they keep your belly full, but they're mostly nutritionally devoid now. But they do prevent starvation around the world. So, I mean, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of part there. But at the same time, there are people who have made perennial crops that... Oh, and that particular type of farming that I was talking about, like where you do the trees under the ground thing, that actually, the trees, because of the wood pulp, they store fuckloads of water. So you can be in the middle of a drought, and you're everybody could be in a drought, and your land will have growing crops on it. Oh, what? German board? It's not even a German thing, it's a I mean, it's just something that we used to do. Yeah. Yeah, the hay and grass are to provide nitrogen. And then once you give it about a year or two, then it actually is self-sustaining. It'll produce its own nitrogen. Yep. It's probably not even... Yeah, it's about 10 to 20, somewhere between 10 and 20 years. You have to pull it up, or you have to dig it up, mix up all the dirt, and put new logs down and repeat the process. But it lasts 20 fucking years. And it'll keep the plants growing, like, even whenever your neighbors are, like, don't have a blade of grass growing because of a drought, you'll still be able to grow plants. Which is kind of cool. Because, you know, it just is. Yeah, yeah. You might want to also have some a little bit of community stuff too, because like there are a lot of skills that just one group of people can't have. Yeah, but there's other things that you need to learn too, like how to grow the plants, how to, things like how to produce iron. Because tools and, like, firing pins, shit like that will break, and you'll need some way to replace them. And if you can't make iron and or steel, well, steel is easy to make. Well, it's not easy to make, but once you have iron of a certain purity, it's a lot easier to make than if you don't. And there are ways to get iron that, you can literally just pull it out of the fucking ground. You just gotta know how to do it. Yep. Yep. But I mean, the thing is, like, electronics is going to be very, very little of little importance if you don't have the materials to actually repair them with. So, like, 3D... No, I'm talking, well, what happens when you run out of capacitors? How are you going to make another one? Like, that's the kind of things that you have to learn, is like how to create things that we've honestly lost our abilities to do. Like, I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen Smarter Every Day, but like, that dude tried to make a fucking scrub brush and could barely do it because we've lost all of the skills. Like, there are, like, injection molding. We don't know how to do that shit anymore. Well, those don't last forever either. Like, you would have to vacuum seal them. Well, sealed, but I'm talking about vacuum sealed. Make sure that you maintain those seals. Yep. You have to, like, maintain that stuff, like, because those silica cards don't last forever. Yeah, but again, Yeah, you'll learn. Those things don't, like, they help, yes. They help quite a bit. You know, they might work forever, they might not. Just depends on if you got the right lot. Because sometimes the seals aren't good, sometimes the cards aren't, or the silica pouches aren't, you know, like the silica's already been doped somehow, or Actually, do y'all have a stream or anything nearby? Nah, stream. It has to be flowing water. Alright, the lake is probably fed by something. Well, that might end up being a thing that is close enough, because 2 or 3 miles is, you know, a lot of copper, but at the same time, it might be close enough to divert and turn, so one of the better things you can do instead of like a big mill or anything like that is if you can find a reliable flow of water, you can make a, what the hell is it called? It's a vortex, vortex doodad. You should look it up. It's a vortex generator. What it does, it uses like, I think it's called a gravity vortex generator, but it's you design a canal a specific way. It makes it where the water will flow down a funnel, essentially, and that funnel directs the water to a spiral, you know, because of the what the fuck is that force called? You'll figure it out. Just look up the I'll probably have to find it. It's essentially a generator that you can make that turbine. It's a water turbine. What the hell am I thinking of? I think it's called the vortex turbine. You can actually do it with, like, pretty weak-ass concrete. Like, you can make, your own concrete, like, ashcrete, I think is what it's called. And make a, vortex turbine, where the fuck is it? I think there's, yeah, this is a type of, right here. Oh yeah, that's probably why I'm rambling on, because it's way past my bedtime too. I'm like half out of it. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know, I think we're kind of due one, and it probably would, at the end of the day, be a good thing. Hopefully not. I mean, the Great Depression wasn't bloody, it just required people to threaten it enough. Or just the threat of it is usually enough. Like, you don't actually have to kill people to make them go, oh shit, people are angry enough that they might kill me. Maybe I should listen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that dude should, I think whoever that is should have to go through it with, partial anesthesia, so they wake up and they're unable to move or do anything in the middle of a surgery. I've had, my wife had that happen, and she is like, the easiest way to give her a panic attack is to talk about having to go get surgery and with anesthesia. Because, like, she literally had that whole, like, anesthetic paralysis. So she couldn't move, but she was able to feel everything. And, like, unfortunately, she couldn't prove any of it. And the hospital, like, conveniently lost some records and shit. Because we were gonna sue the shit out of her. Because, like, I mean, she is literally terrified of going to a doctor now. No, they lost, I mean, like, we had a good one, they just lost all of they, quote, lost all of the records, so they couldn't, we can't prove that she was awake. Unfortunately not. Legally. I mean, it was like a jury actually said no, so. Yeah. No. No. The board of directors went, that because somebody's gonna fucking office. Because you know that shit was gonna happen too, because, like, I mean, there just ain't no damn way. Huh? Yeah, I know who he is. But why? I mean, the easiest way to do it would have not to been on his cell phone and in a public place. Like, you keep driving. Yes, that's exactly it. Like, yeah, he should have stayed off the fucking radar completely. Oh yeah. Yeah. He got on a I can't remember what the fuck it was. I think he was on a cell phone. Yeah. But he also, like, something to do with a cell phone or some shit, like something that made it where he was able to be traced. That and ditching the weapon in the way that he did was really... I think he kept the weapon, that's the other problem. Yeah, like, I mean, why the fuck did you not, like, chuck that shit out a fucking window while you were driving down the road? I mean, over a creek. Who need a creek? The damn thing was heavy enough by itself. You just chuck it out a fucking window while you're driving by. Somebody would have probably thought you threw a glass out the window and nobody would have been the wiser. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now you would have been long fucking gone. Yeah, it would have been like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. And, well, what's in your bag? Here, open my bag. Nothing in here to be about. I don't know, you know, like, I'm just here visiting and going back home. Yeah. Well, that's the other reason why, unfortunately, that is the other reason why Flock and the, and its ilk as well as the thing that nobody's fucking talking about, which is the other company that's putting in. So a lot of the places where you find a flock camera, further down on that pole is a little nondescript gray box. And nobody pays attention to the nondescript gray box that doesn't seem to do anything, but it's packed full of receivers, and they can identify your car by your air sensors, your Bluetooth, your fucking EM bleed off of anything, and they are identifying cars off of that. Yep. Exactly. When really they could just, try not being sleazebags, and, that would have a greater effect, but... Actually, it's not hard. That's the thing that really gets to me, is it's really not that hard. Like, we've actually proven... Like, we've actually... Like, one of the things that, the whole UBI thing, that, the rich are so against, because, if people don't have the fear of being, without, then they won't work. Then they've actually gone and done multiple studies where they've given people incomes guaranteed with no strings attached for, 2 to 6 years. And in every single case, the people ended up being more productive to society because they were able to, whenever you're at work and all you can think of is, man, how in the fuck am I going to afford to get my car, repaired that I know is, or I need new tires for my car because, they're fucking bald and they won't pass inspection. I have to get tires, and it's going to cost, $800, $900 to get tires. And that's what's on your brain instead of doing your job. I would continue doing exactly what I'm doing. Except I wouldn't be stressed out all the fucking time. I would go get medication. I'd be even better at it. Yeah, and I mean, we all need teachers, but it's like the thing is like the rich people think, and they've actually tricked a lot of regular people into thinking that, the only reason why we don't, the only reason that people work is because they're scared of being hungry. When no, that's the exact opposite. Like, if everybody were to get their basic needs taken care of, like if you didn't have to worry about a roof over your head, food in your belly, a way to get to work, like even if you didn't have to work, like if I had everything completely 100% paid for and I did not have to work, I might not take the shitty job, but I would actually still work, because at the end of the day, whenever you remove if you remove the need to work, then people still end up working, because you get bored otherwise. I mean, they're like, oh, you would just become a couch potato, and it's like, no, most people, like, they've actually proven in the past by giving people a basic income that they still go to work. Like, they get up, they fucking do their stuff, and they go to work. Well, so the thing is, work is also subjective. Like, you would probably have something else that you would contribute to society. Your hobbies, like my hobby is fixing computers. I like doing that. It's also my job, but even if it wasn't my job, then, and I didn't have to worry about how much shit costed and stuff, I'd probably be running around making sure that everybody had a computer and that it functioned. And yeah. I mean, hell, technically, if it wasn't for the bullshit companies and their stupid-ass laws, me and my brother would be billionaires. So, you know how Airsoft has, the battery-powered Airsoft? Where you don't have to use CO2 cartridges? Me and my brother invented that. But, unfortunately, my brother was tricked into using that company Inventec, and they stole his patent. Like, they straight up stole it. He submitted it to them for review. Yes, because that's what you were required to do, because you can't patent something if you don't have the fucking patent paperwork, and to have the patent paperwork, you have to give them what you're patenting. That's the thing. We didn't have the kind of money for that kind of thing, so my brother was trying to... We came from an extremely poor family. We did not have the money to do that kind of thing. So... Yep. Well, that, and we didn't have the wisdom of hindsight. Because we actually thought, well, he thought I didn't want to use that company because I had already heard weird shit from people on, well, the internet didn't exactly exist in a way that most people would, but like the bulletin board systems and stuff that I was connected to, like I was talking to people in there and they were like, dude, do not use one of these companies, like they will fuck you. A lot of times they just steal your patent. And I was like, okay, well, I was talking to my brother and I was like, hey man, we should probably get a lawyer. And he was like, well, we can't afford one, and blah, 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 blah. And then he ended up giving it to them. Like, we paid them $200 to steal our patent. Yeah. Yep. I actually know a patent lawyer now. Yeah. He's one of my clients, and I was like, whenever I was a kid, blah, 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 blah. He was like, we would have done that shit on contingency. We would have taken like 1 to 2% of your earnings for like a decade. And, that would have been our money, and you would have had your patent, and you'd be a multi-millionaire. Like, great, thanks. Now I feel even better. Oh, yeah. Well, not only that, but, like, I mean, once, like, if me and Mike had the money to continue doing that kind, or, like, if we had the money to not have to worry about surviving, we probably would have kept inventing shit. Like, that railgun that Japan has is actually using very similar technology that me and Mike were already working on. Like, in the fucking early 90s, when I was like 11 and we were doing that shit. What? FRT? Talking about the weapon? Like, for the weapons? Like, that shit's been around since the 1800s. I mean, yeah, like, it's just a mechanical fucking trigger where you hold your finger a little bit looser than it needs to be, and then it fucking fires a weapon for you. But the thought behind it has been around since we've had revolvers. I mean, maybe not 1800s. Well, yeah, 1800s we had revolvers. I mean, not early 1800s, but we've had the ability to make those things for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like, there are a lot of times where the person who has patented an invention wasn't the original inventor, or they weren't the first. I Yeah. Or he might have just independently come up with it as well, but I mean, the idea was already there. I mean, it's like, because like the one that Airsoft had is like, I mean, somebody could have independently done, which is what they argued, but the weirdest part of it was like, it was like circuitry was exactly the same. But but at the same time, it's like I mean, there is independent things like mechanical things like that. Or even the whole concept of the railgun that me and Mike were working on. Like, I mean, that wasn't really original. It was just the way we did it was different. Yeah. 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 Somebody's gonna get rich off of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell, there's a couple of things I probably should have patented as well. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking build any of that shit. That was entirely too much damn work. I mean, we were manually winding coils and shit. And then next week it would have, and then the week after the government would have. You know what's really funny is, you know that quote that Reagan did where it's like everybody quotes the part where it's like, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. They leave out the beginning of that. I mean, Reagan was a horrible person, but at the same time, like that, the thing that it actually said was, a lot of people fear these, 7 words or something like that. I can't remember exactly what, but it's like, people fear or basically it came down to, people fear this sentence: I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yeah, trickle down economics. None of that shit trickles down. I mean, the rich people get rich because they hoard shit, not because they spend it. Yeah. Yeah, because, freedom of speech. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was around then that like unions were considered the absolute bad guys and all that shit. Although, to be fair though, like the arguments that they brought up, the unions were totally fucking corrupt. They were basically Ponzi schemes in of themselves. But at the same time, like the concept of unions and unions themselves weren't the bad part. It was the management of those unions. And oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, everybody in America is underpaid. Well, everybody in the world is underpaid. Except for the billionaires. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. But somebody's got to be able to go to Cancun this year. In a private jet. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, and people who have that kind of money, they often forget what it's like to not have that money. Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate part is like, I mean, with the work that I do, I could be making a hell of a lot more, but I mean, honestly, I am a paycheck away from ending up homeless. And I think a lot of people are like that. I mean, there for a while I was getting ahead, but then, you know, shit happened, and it ain't like that no more. Yeah, the 200% I might jump on. I mean, if the pay is enough to where you don't have to worry about other shit, then it's enough to where you don't have to worry about other shit. And yeah, I mean, the problem that I've had is that a lot of the companies around here that keep trying to poach me off of where I'm at, they want to pay me less. I had some company message me the other day. They were like, oh, I was like, so, you know, you're making this job offer, how much are you going to pay? And they were like, well, how much do you want? I'm like, no, you tell me how much you're going to pay. And they were like, well, and I was like, yeah, don't call me again. You just insulted me. And how much did they want? Yeah. Get bent. Yeah, I mean, not worth the damn stress. Go eat a bag of dicks. Come back with a better offer. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, and especially with the way the security stuff that's the fact of the world now. I mean, I actually had one company was like wanting me to be like head of their security department, and were wanting to pay me like $90,000 a year or something like that. And I was like, are you serious with that number? And they were like, yeah, that's like industry standard. And I was like, don't ever call me again. Like, even if it was, hell no. Like, that ain't even worth the damn stress. Just be like, if y'all want that kind of, there was another one that called me up and they were like, yeah, they offered me, they like lowballed the shit out of it. And I was like, if I did work for you at that rate, you would probably be breached within a week. And they were like, what? I was like, yeah, if you're not going to pay me enough to make it worth my damn time, I'm going to put in exactly what you're giving. And they were like, well, why wouldn't you put in the work? And I'm like, why wouldn't you put in the pay? And they were like, but that's the industry standard. And I'm like, if that's the case, then the industry sucks and I don't want to work in it. They were like, they couldn't come up with words. They were just like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hop off of this call now. I got actual work to do. And I mean, I should probably make about 2 to 3 times what I make. But at the same time, my boss also deals with a lot of shit that a lot of companies also would not deal with. Because I am not the model employee, I will say. There is shit that ain't right with me, but probably because you would be a really good one, but at the same time, the pay's not going to be as good. So, yeah, don't bother. Well, actually, it really depends. Like, I have actually thought that, I've been thinking lately that, if I ever get out of IT again, like if I quit this company that I'm with, I'm probably gonna go back to carpentry. Because frankly, it's a lot less. The pay would be less, but the stress would be a fuckload lower. Yeah, or having somebody, tell you exactly, like, here's what you're gonna do, and it's like, no the fuck I'm not. Yeah. Well, yeah, it adds more stress because then you know that shit rolls downhill. Yeah, and shit rolls downhill. So whenever they make that suggestion, oh, we're gonna move over to this system, and you're like, yeah, I've done that one before. It really sucks. Don't do that. Well, I make the rules, and then they do it, and then whenever shit falls over, they're like, well, he didn't put in, he didn't do all of the things that were required, and blah blah blah, and that's why we lost all this money. The what? Nope. It sounds like a food. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. I figured people made their own UIs. Use WordPress. Yeah. Yay! Those are the best. Yep. I mean, it's one of the reasons why, like, hindsight, I'm actually kind of happy that I never used my degree, because if I had went into programming, I probably would have committed suicide by now. Well, the problem that I have is, like, as far as programming, like, the literal programming part of it, I like the way that programmers are treated. I probably would have offed myself. Yeah, well, treated well, part of being treated well is getting fucking paid for your work. I mean, that's one of the things that I can't fucking stand about these damn companies is, like, yeah, they don't fucking know what it actually requires to put in all that work. Yeah, inflation. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a pretty damn big thing, even. I would totally fucking tell them, hey, look, you're gonna either you're gonna pay me more or I'm gonna leave. You got two choices. Oh, yeah, they don't want to add any more black lines to that. Yeah, but I would totally tell them before that sale happens, because as soon as that sale happens, you know what's going to happen, right? They're going to do this restructuring, which means you're going to be fired. They're going to try and hire some dude that is willing to work for a quarter of what you work for and will kill the company in a week. Well, that's assuming that they're not fired with them. that doesn't matter if they the thing is if you get bought by another company, first thing they do is they restructure. It happens every fucking time. They want the product in your client list, and that's all they give a fuck about. Good. Hmm. And yeah, and then they don't give a shit about the rest of it, so they'll probably just be like, yeah, y'all are gone. I don't know. I never trust companies, because I know exactly how those fucking things work. They will fuck you in a heartache. Yeah, but at the same time, you know what he should have done? Sold it to the employees. I mean, that's what one of the companies that I do work for, the owners built the company up. They, dealt with all of the stupidity and all that shit. And then whenever it came down to it, they actually sold the company to the employees. So six or seven of the employees put down the money to buy the company from them, and they run it essentially as a small co-op. Yep, I hear you there. Yep.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom? Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.